Welcome, welcome, people. We're back with more of the Stardew Valley No Energy Challenge. Last time we left off, what was it? Like a day into winter? Yep, we are on the second day of winter, year 1. And apparently I didn't read that note last time. Yeah, I passed out at the end of the day, the in-game day yesterday. Let's put away the Omni Geode. And the rest of the stuff we can just sell. Also, we've spent almost every bomb we had. So at the moment, we have a couple of tasks. The main one will just be... Oh, welcome to the stream, Be Marching. The main one will just be checking the shops and passing time this winter. But we also have Robin's Resource Rush, where we're trying to gather 1,000 pieces of stone. And I want that because that'll let us unlock the stone chest. And that will just be very useful overall. So that does mean that we're going to be doing a little bit more this first week of winter than I otherwise had planned. I don't know where the heck I'm going. Oh, and welcome Lastborn and Rafkin. Welcome in, everyone. So other than checking the shops this winter and finishing this one task that gives us an item I really want to have, we don't have too much else going on. We're going to want to bomb away the trees here on the farm. And probably try to get enough hardwood to... I don't know. I am meandering, and that's kind of just wasting time. We'll also try and get enough hardwood to finish... building a stable. Yeah, that happens in winter time. You're very correct, Big Marching. So yeah, as usual, we're going to do a pass through town to kick the trash cans since we're out and about today. We won't do that unless we're out and about. Once we've done that, we're going to head to the quarry, actually. I want to do some bombing in there to get a bunch of rocks. Probably the occasional gem or ore as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. And I'll fix my posture, why not? And welcome in, Brutal Lizard. Let's check the luck today. We might if it's a high luck day, we might go to the Skull Cavern instead. It is not a high luck day. Let's head to the quarry and then to the mines. So yeah, this is a handy little place. We kind of just have to blast our way through it because, well, we've let it get very overgrown, if that's the correct word to use for rocks that magically appear and spread. The point is, lots of rocks and a good bit of ore as well. Might even breeze through the quarry mine in that cave right there. Because that'll get us an improved scythe, which is always a nice thing to have. We'll also get to kill brown slimes for some reason. Come to think of it, there's no reason to kill these slimes. We don't need ladders, and they can't harm us while I'm wearing the ring that I'm wearing. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't those drop rice shoots? Ruby ring, though, that's pretty good. Why am I getting so many rice shoots? Oh, there's that earth crystal that someone asked for, and an aquamarine ring. I'll hang on to the ruby, I'll probably sell the aquamarine. Why is it always rice shoots? Alright, we have our improved scythe. And a good bit of bombing done. Look at that. All that pushed us up to about 350. So now we're about a third of the way through what we need to do for the week of stone collection. Do a quick pass through the Adventurers Guild to sell some stuff that we don't need, and then it'll be back to stone collection. Not sure what level we'll focus on. Probably still iron level. It's generally gonna be our go-to. So buy this, and this, and that. I'll hang on to the 2 ruby rings in case I'm ever desperate for just massive damage. Am I close on any of these? Void spirits I'm kinda close on. I'm very far away with Pepper Rex. Pretty far on mummies and serpents as well. And one of those I can't do. It's just straight up impossible to do the one that is, I think they're little spark enemies in the volcano on Ginger Island. I really gotta stop blowing myself up. Really, why would I want a mallet? Alright, let's go sell a mallet. I don't want this crud cluttering my inventory. I still say I should be able to equip at least 8 rings. I'm trying to think what levels might be best for farming just regular rocks. I think I'm kind of suspicious about like level 25. Yeah, because it has a lot of those gray rocks down on these lower levels. feel like I'm getting more rocks from these levels. Okay, so we should be doing all right. We should be able to reach 500 by the end of the day. I think that's reasonable. What are we throwing away? Yeah, the fiber. And now to throw away the slime. Yes, I specifically made room for the slime, but frankly, if it's between that and a ruby, I think we all know which one I'm keeping. Alright, time to head home for the night. We have hit a little over 500 in the first 2 days, which should mean that the rest of this should be no trouble, even if we have to take a good chunk of time going elsewhere the next couple days. We couldn't have gotten this at a much better time, so that's worth noting as well. And we have to do a pass through town tomorrow because it's a Krobus day. So I'm thinking we go ahead and grab our geodes, and that can be a thing. We can have our geodes cracked open tomorrow. And I think while we're here, I know this is using resources that I could focus on other things, but I want to try to get some hardwood so we can build that stable. Unfortunately, I don't know if this is going to be... Yeah, that's not quite enough. I should have been wearing a magnet ring. Hang on. That still doesn't quite get us there, dang it. Might blast away those three to round it off. There we go. Okay, with our hardwood stores that we've built up, that's enough. And by that I mean with the, like, 9 hardwood we have in a random chest. Let me double check something. Stable. Okay, yeah, that's everything we need. Okay, so this will be worth it. This will help us move around a lot faster within the farm. within and outside the farm. Both are good. Kind of worth it to do this during a rock collection period because we can get rocks that are like we can get a decent amount of rocks while the timer is effectively paused. It's not perfect. There are other things that we could be doing that would get rocks faster real world time, but still pretty decent. And we got 2 more things to donate to the museum. That's not new. Nor is that, I believe. Just need to make sure we do our lap through town and our visit to Krobus fast enough that we still have time to visit Robin's shop. Krobus, you got any fish that I need? Bullhead, I think I need that one. Not in the river fish, not in the ocean fish, but it is in the lake fish. Okay. We got a fish we needed, and we get 10 solar essence because we always need those. Sebastian is the one who wants the Earth Crystal. We're already visiting Robin's, so there's a good chance he's there. Hey Linus, send me fish. I know you have fish. Send them to me. Yeah. You know what? Right there. Right next to the front door. I genuinely think that's probably a good place. I wish that it let me bypass doors and stuff that are normally locked if I have a delivery for them. Like, I'm not surprised that it doesn't, but it would be nice. Alright, that's 2 from the lake fish bundle taken care of. We are down to, I think, 8 fish remaining. Oh my gosh, why did you turn in front of me? I realize I adjusted slightly, but I adjusted based on the line you were on. I'm kind of emphasizing cherry bombs for the moment, because while they're a bit slower, I've got a lot of copper. And with the levels we're focused on, they might be a little easier to renew our resources for. Really? I was expecting more than that. Probably should have kept the magnet rings on. They would have helped with picking up items that I get. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to be slightly careful because I am taking a lot of damage, mainly from my own bombs. Don't need an infested area, but I will kill a single rock crab. And go sell that azure ring. Okay, we have what I believe is the secret for... Oh, that's actually an important one. Hang on, not that one. The one that I saw before. I'm pretty sure that's the one that points to the guy who wants a rabbit's foot. Gosh, why do I keep standing in my own explosions? I'm guessing y'all can kind of see at this point why I'm emphasizing a level where I can find plenty of those gray rocks. They break into more rocks than the other ones do. I don't even know what dropped that cherry bomb, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, at least we're hitting a decent floor for it here at the end. We are running out of time tonight. Okay, we're sitting at about 3/4 of the way there. That's a much better scenario than where we were not long before. And let's head home for the night. Should have just enough time to make it. And I got a fancy new shirt that I'm never going to wear. Let's put it in the fridge. Oh, I forgot to visit the... I forgot to get the stuff from the coop yesterday. Okay, so real quick, I want to double check what this goes with, so... Secret Note 20, is this the one? Yes, this is the one that I'm thinking of. So we're gonna grab our rabbit's foot and going to grab a magnet ring. Soon we'll blast away all those random rocks. See, this is why I still want to hit farming level 10, because if I can get an auto grabber, that would make it less of an issue if I have a day where I just randomly forget to check the coops when I was planning to. And we'll not have issues with the chickens trying to lay eggs and not having space to. Anyway, it's Thursday. Nothing super particular. So we'll do a loop of town and then head straight to the mines. And we might go ahead and stop in at Krobus while we're passing through town. Because I wouldn't mind buying more solar essence. And with that said, we're 3/4 of the way there. We have about half the week left to take care of it. So we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Oh, I forgot to go to Krobus. I went around him. Okay, we have a request for a sea cucumber that we will absolutely not fulfill because we can't fish. We don't even farm. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Special charm. My luck has permanently increased. That'll be nice. Who shovels off all the walks? Not my character. That's for sure. There's no way he would put in the effort to do that. Sounds like something that would take energy. Acquired energy last time you did it? Well, there you go. That settles that question. Scrolled to the wrong bomb there. I meant to just drop a cherry bomb in their path. I did take off the charm that was making me immune to a lot of stuff. How did I miss that crate? Oh, hang on. I gotta do something real quick. I have Messenger open in a separate window, and it is going off. And now I no longer have it open in a separate window, and everything is fine. Ooh, that's a bunch of gray rocks. Handful more, and we will be done with the extended resource grind. And that's 1,000 stones. Honestly, that's pretty good. We're gonna go and sell stuff. In fact, yeah, there's no real reason for us to stay up. We've done the thing that we were staying up for this week. We're not even that far down in our supplies of ore and such. Like, the only one that's kind of down is solar essence. Gold ore is still close to 300. Yeah, there's really no reason not to. We will also break out the geodes for tomorrow when we're in town. Because we will be doing... Are we even... I guess, yes, we are going into town because we're visiting Krobus to buy a spare sprinkler. But look at that, we have a horse. New chest. We have a horse, which will once again be named Lazy Bones. I'm not sure. I think it's the same color as last time. What we can do is give it a hat. Let's go. Our horse has a hat to match ours. It's the best. Oh, it's a line from The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, What, are y'all expecting that I know how to read or something? Thank you, Bee Marching. 'Twere a mighty sneeze. Alright, let's go see if the traveling cart has anything worthwhile for us. You got any fish? Traveling cart person? I'll take those. That's worth it. It's like 4,500 for a whole bunch of bombs. I won't buy the cherry bombs though because I have so much copper. But I don't think it looks like we have anything here to buy. Alright, let's head to Krobus. For the life of me, I don't know why Linus hasn't sent us any fish. You'd think I would have earned his fish by now, but I guess it's just not that easy to get Linus's fish. I can't get through there. I should know that by now. I've tried that so many times. Why is it that early game I couldn't get him to give me, like, any clay, and now that's all these geodes are spitting out? I think he's tired of paying me for the things that he cracks out of the geodes. Alright. So I think the current plan is going to be checking outside every day just to see if there's mail. Because if we get a letter from Linus, then we want to see it. But other than that, we'll be staying inside most days going forward. Until summer rolls around, anyway. So we just don't have much that needs doing. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, and that's Pierre. I don't care, Pierre. Festival of Ice. I don't think that's worth going to. Anyway, it's Sunday, which means we need to visit the traveling cart. Yes, worthless retaining soil. Vaguely useful oil. Funny thing is, despite all the work we've put into our farming skill, like those last few levels are just going to fly by next year. Ooh, I'm taking all of those, thank you. That's just for me. Those last few levels are just going to fly by next year once we can do planting. Like the planting portion of farming. While we're up, let's go ahead, take some time, and that. I was going to say what we were going to do, but I had a feeling y'all kinda knew already. Oh, come on. Break the stumps already. Okay, we've got that, and we have Get out of my way, you stupid cat. I mean, I named the cat Tripping Hazard, and it is currently walking under my feet. I probably should have seen that coming, but still, it's annoying. Ooh. Shell. There we go. Oh, sweet. It hit one of the ones back there, too. I'm not sure how thoroughly I'm going to try and clear out the trees this time. Just because I don't want to push myself to as little ore supply as I did last time. But we'll see. I'm going to hold off on this because I need to bomb this area at the start of spring anyway. Because if I don't, then I'll have no way of getting... Like, I'll need to bomb this area at the start of spring because this is where I need to plant my crops. Which means I'll need to clear it out then anyway. And we're gonna backtrack to the house to grab a ring for that. Thing is, I'm not sure if stumps can spread seeds, if they can, like, spread out on their own. That's a bit of a two-edged sword, since on the one hand, if they can spread, then I'd like to leave stumps of hardwood trees up, and remove the others, and if they can't, then I want to just get rid of them all, but it doesn't really matter if some are lingering. It's a bit mixed up, really. Give me the extra magnet. But as you can tell, I'm not being super thorough with blowing away all the trees quite yet. Some of them will wait until later, and some of them we just kind of want hanging around. That's where it was. There we go. And I'm not wholly opposed to having the occasional normal tree on the farm this time, as long as most of what we're dealing with is hardwood. But we'll worry about that a little bit more in the new year, or when we get close to it, because I've got that whole supply of mahogany seeds stored up. Speaking of stuff that we'll worry about later, I would like to blast these trees out of the way. But, might as well. There we go. Is that an iridium bat? I think it might be. But it might just be a regular. It's not an iridium bat. Iridium bats are much more distinctive. Anyway, that was a nice day of exploding things. Look at all that rock. Look at all that stone we have. Hang on. I am just going to go ahead and sell 1,000 of that. Because that'll be money that we can then turn into a few hundred wood. Yeah, so we got about 2,000 gold for that stone. That'll turn into about 200 wood. That's a lot of sap money. Okay, we are going out today just to check the poster. Okay, let's check the poster. If it's anything decent, then we'll do it. If it's not, then we won't. You know the drill. Oh, today's festival is up. Festival of Ice. First win earns 2 tackles, 1 magnet, and 1 sailor's cap. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to close the tab. Okay, so we won't bother with the festival, but we will bother with a sweep through town because we want to check the poster. The special orders board. Prime produce. He's asking for 25 gold star vegetables this season. Does he not realize he could... that it's winter? We could do the rock rejuvenation thing. It's within our capacity, but we won't because it doesn't give us anything that we need. It's a bunch of rushing around in the mines trying to get ores that we... well, trying to get gems to give away. And we're doing alright with our ores. I mean, we've already done most of the farm clearing for the winter, which really cuts down on how important that is. Give me that. Alright, well, that was a fascinating Monday. Now to sleep until Wednesday. More or less. We will look outside each day in the process. And we'll check the TV, because if we have a free lucky day, then we'll want to visit the Skull Cavern and try and get a bunch of Omni Geodes. Alright, it's Wednesday. Let's hit up Krobus's shop. I guess I don't really need to go back up to the... whatchamacallit? The shipping bin. Lincod. I don't think that's one we need. Nope. Between streams, I need to double check which trash can fish are still possible. Because once the number starts dropping, it'll become a lot less viable to spend time kicking trash cans. And it's already not a great method. It's just that any method right now would be pretty slow. So it's not that much of a loss. But given a little bit of time, it will be a loss that will get increasingly annoying. Linus? I just want Linus to send me fish. Okay, we're visiting the Cindersap Forest today. No reason not to take the Wizard of Void Essence. We have them on us literally all the time. Then we'll visit Krobus. I need to remember to be buying Solar Essence from Krobus when we visit him. I don't think smallmouth bass is in any of bundles, but we can check. We could get sunflower, but there's not much reason to. We could get sturgeon. but we already have. It would just be for getting caviar, which I'm not planning to bother with this run. And he'll probably send us a recipe tomorrow. Why did it take us so long on the first day of winter to find a single crocus, and ever since then that's been practically all we've found? Just crocus and holly. Now, one thing we need to be aware of, which I think starts next week, is the night market. So those will be days when we want to spend a lot of time. We'll need to spend a lot of time doing things, because we need to stay up until at least 5 p.m., I think, to check the traveling cart in the night market. It's a good time to do some resource collection, bolster our supplies of iron and copper. I forgot to go into the sewers to visit Krobus. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. You say yuck, I say, ooh look, a piece of bread. Well, that's something we could do. We could repair that. Repair that little bridge. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I should check whether... I should check how many community center fish can be found in trash cans in winter at this point. Because I'm not sure it's many. Yep, night market, first 3 days of next week. Okay, let's take a second. I just need to pull open the garbage can tab. Okay, so any location, anytime, the only fish are the bream and the largemouth bass. We don't have a largemouth bass yet. Admittedly, that's one that can be obtained from Krobus. No, from Linus. That's one that we can get from Linus if he ever decides to send us a fish. Now, as far as the rest, there are no other locational fish. So let's look at winter. herring, midnight carp, perch, pike, red mullet, red snapper, sardine, sea cucumber, squid, tuna, walleye. So there are a surprising number of winter fish. That said, what fish do we need? Catfish, shad, and tiger trout weren't on that list. I think carp was on that list. No, carp is not available in trash cans in winter. Tuna and sardine are on that list. So there are still 3 fish that are potential trash can finds at this point. There's the largemouth bass, the tuna, and the sardine for winter. That's just with regard to this season. There are a couple others that can be found in other seasons. Oh, and the chub is another fish that we need, but that isn't a trash can fish. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of them wind up in the trash can when people play normally, since they're not very valuable fish. Okay, well, that was a nice Friday. Good humor, not special, no letter, let's go to bed. Linus, send me fish. It's a high luck day, but it's a Sunday, which means we have to take some time to travel to the traveling cart. So I don't think we'll bother going to Skull Cavern. I'm trying to remember, during our first playthrough, or our first attempt at this, did we get Robin's Resource Rush the week of the night market? Is that what we spent our time on? I know we had something to do in the mines, but we might have just spent it bombing the valley. Yeah, even though it's a lucky day, I think we'll just go visit the traveling cart and then head home. Well, there's at least one thing we'll want to do in the next couple days. We need to buy those saplings that, how much does... Hang on. Pomegranate sapling. Okay, this is the same price as at Pierre's. You know what? Gimme. We need the pomegranate sapling, and this way we don't have to give Pierre any money. It's a win-win. Oh, I forgot to fill up the mayonnaise machines. I just collected, and then I didn't refill. Okay, we have the night market days ahead of us. Now I expect that a good chunk of our time will just be spent getting stuff in the mines. That's a decent use of our time. There are a few other things that we can do. For example, we're going to grab 300 wood so that we can repair the little bridge on the beach, which we are free to access because Night Market is a standard map. It's part of the day it's part of the overall schedule as opposed to being a specific event. Other things that we're going to do, we're going to have Robin move some of our buildings. I want the coop put up closer to our house, which might even justify mixing it into the rest of our off-day routine. We're going to regularly visit all of the trash cans because, well, that's the only way on a typical day we have a chance at getting fish. Come to think of it, the other day was a lucky day. I totally should have checked the trash cans because that does boost the chances of getting something from them. Something non-trash specifically, I think. Also, I appreciate that even though we haven't spoken to her in about a month, Haley still absolutely loves us. It's not how it works in real life. Now, I get that it can. Just not my experience. Oh, and we have a quest. This might be something worth doing. Yeah, we'll slay bats. That shouldn't be hard to accomplish in the few night market days ahead of us. Oh my gosh, we can't fix it during these days. They won't allow us to update the area. There's no reason for that to be a thing. Come on, concerned ape, you can program your way around that. Ooh. Aquamarine. And since we're here, let's go and grab that apple sapling. Alright, let's go make Robin move a couple of buildings. Oh, that fits very nicely. Look at that. I mean, the stable is still in kind of an awkward spot because it's blocking the front of our house, but who cares? That's good placement. And while we're here, let's buy a couple thousand wood. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. There's one other thing that we should buy while we're here. The only piece of furniture I frequently find useful from Robin's shop. Okay, that's 1,000. Give me a calendar. Budget TV. You know, unironically, potentially useful. Simply because I don't... it looks like it takes up less space than a regular TV. She's also got all of these recipes that I'm not going to bother with. Anyway, let's get another 1,000. Coin ASMR. Incoming. I'm thinking I'll do 3,000 this time. Just because last time I started running out around 2,000. It's been here so long that the theme music has changed. You know what, though? I am planning on spending less money on random things like kegs and stuff. I'll still get 3,000 here. Last one. Oh, I bumped my mouse. so entertaining and fun, right? We'll spend today focused on iron because we have pushed down our iron supply and that's still the most useful one. And then in the next couple of days we might turn our attention to, say, gold. I don't think we need to worry too much about copper because copper is still relatively common on the floors that have iron and gold. We tend to accumulate it just while we're farming the other two. Linus, send me fish. Send fish. Do it, you coward. Well, speaking of farming iron and copper. And this is why we occasionally pass through the quarry. Okay, let's go clear out our inventory. I guess I can save that amethyst, take it to Emily at some point. Oh, and I can put that in the fridge. We're never going to use that again. Yeah, we got a few things for the fridge here. There we go. We have the one useful item in the carpenter's shop, apart from farm buildings. And before you say it, yes, I realize that the furniture catalog is hypothetically useful, but I've never gotten around to buying it, and I'm not that good at interior decorating. So with that in mind, let's hit the mines. And since we're on these levels, we'll go back to the slime charmer ring. We also want to kill bats because we have that quest. Wait, what does the quest that we have give us? I should probably check that. Oh, it's just the geode crusher recipe. Clint, I don't care. I would rather spend 25 gold with you for you to crush the geodes than spend a coal with the crusher for it to crush the geodes. Can we at least measure this by how many bat wings I've collected instead of how many bats I've killed? And the night market is now open, so we will wrap up what we're doing on this floor and head over there. Get out of my way, slime. Oh. You know, I should have left Lazy Bones here by the minecart back in town. Ah well, next time. Oh, welcome in, Albert. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? We're working through the Stardew Valley No Energy Challenge. And right now, the only thing to do is visit the night market. Hey, Linus. Send fish. Well, glad to have you here. Give coffee. We have this for Emily. Let's check this. You know, grabbing that large milk might be worth it. Because if we double check the artisan bundle, cheese is one of the things that we have, and that would save us from having to make a preserves jar to make jelly. Vanilla. Yep, the challenge is totally possible in the vanilla game. out of my way, Leia. Ah. Everyone's standing in paths that I want to go through. Now we'll watch this and then I'll look up what the solution is to the little puzzle so we don't have to wait to find the secret note. So the goal of the challenge... Actually, here... Those are the goals in the challenge, and the only rule is that I am not allowed to use energy. This little bar down here in the bottom right has to stay full at all times. And most of that's just about making sure I don't do the things that use energy. I mean, I also don't want to just randomly eat sap or something, because that cuts into my energy. I mean, we'll go back to the farm. You'll see all the stuff that I've done. There's plenty that I'm allowed to do, mostly involving bombs. Let's see. Secret notes. I think it's one of the later ones. Don't mind me, I'm just cheating real quick. 15423. I thought that might be it, but I wanted to check. Okay, we have a pearl. Now these next few days are pretty important because the biggest issue with trying to play no energy is how to get access to the fish to complete the community center when you can't throw out a fishing line. It's difficult. I am just using external sources of knowledge. It's no different than looking up on the wiki where someone is at a given time. There are some secret note quests that you can't do until you find the associated note, but that isn't one of them. Exactly. Nothing wrong with a good bit of metagaming. Okay, tomorrow we will take those geodes to Clint, have him crack them open. Oh, I'm gonna put the apple sapling with the other sapling. Put away the coffee. Yeah. Alright. I can walk you around the town tomorrow. We need to spend time. So, the night market is important because it gives us 3 extra checks with the traveling cart. And the traveling cart is one of our main sources of fish. Linus, why you no send fish? Linus is another source of fish. So, among other things, we were able to build a chicken coop. That is something that is totally possible without using energy. We just need to find other ways to get the supplies. Frequently it involves buying them. And we pet the chickens to make them happy. Thanks to earning money, we were able to unlock the farm cave. We can have that happen. And you may see all of these divots around the farm. That is thanks to the most important item in this run, bombs. See, a lot of things that we can't do using our tools, we can still do using bombs. Oh, hang on, I almost forgot. I bought milk for a reason. We got lucky in this attempt as we were able to avoid building a barn, since we got the two difficult items that we would normally want from a barn from the traveling cart. Shut up, Shane. Come to think of it, we have time. I should wander through the forest, grab any forageables that happen to be lying around. Like so. But yeah, the tools that don't take energy to use are the scythe and the weapon. In our case, we've replaced our sword a few times. Takes no energy to hop the stump there using a chair. And thanks to that, we can get stable access to mahogany seeds, which give us hardwood. And hardwood is very important for our goals. Also, don't mind the fact that the slimes aren't doing damage to me. That's because of my ring. I cheat game knowledge. I don't cheat invincibility. There's just a ring for that. So yeah, bombs allow us to do a variety of things. By breaking ore nodes and gem nodes in the mines, we get access to mining levels, which allowed us to craft bombs. At first we needed to depend on getting them from monster drops. It allows us to clear trees if we have enough of them just by bombing trees out of the way, which is very important because wood is pretty hard to come by in this run, since we can't use our axe to just chop down trees willy-nilly. Why can't I kick those trash cans? Did I? Oh, I already did. It's like, what's going on? But no, I already kicked those trash cans. Hi, Krobus. Gonna buy the solar essences again. Oh, he sells Omni Geodes on Tuesdays? Good to know. I do keep getting Omni Geodes because I want a prismatic shard to trade for the Galaxy Blade. So yeah, bombs can also be used to clear away the ground for planting crops, which is good because otherwise we'd have no way of tilling the ground. And thanks to our progress with the coop, we have farming experience, which lets us... We have enough farming experience to craft sprinklers, which lets us... Really, Clint? Water our plants. There is another way, but it involves a lot of foraging levels, which are hard to come by because you don't get foraging experience for chopping down, for knocking down a tree with bombs. Anyway, we're going to visit the farm, clear out our inventory a bit, and then while away a little bit of time prior to the night market. I guess we'll put away those geodes that we can't use right now. So yeah, there are a few other fiddly little things, like we kick trash cans because they're a potential source of fish, mainly. They're also one way of getting the most difficult foraging item for us to get our hands on, which is the winter root. Thank you for the follow, Albert. I almost said welcome to the stream. You really didn't have to sub, dude. I don't even have emotes. Thank you, but... You really don't gotta sub. Okay, well... That crab doesn't feel like waking up, and I don't feel like killing that slime. Seriously, dude, no need to sub. I don't give y'all anything for being subbed. You might as well spend it somewhere that you get your money's worth. Had to see if it works. Oh, I see. I see. So that's what's going on. I understand now. Fair is fair. I actually finally finished up the last little bit of both my Christmas shopping and my Christmas present wrapping. I had to get bubble wrap for one of the gifts because it was a tad on the fragile side and I was concerned. And then I still hadn't purchased my nephew's gift. So now I've taken care of that. Funny thing here is that we are completely immune to damage from these guys. But I just don't think they're worth the time spent killing them. Alright, I think we got time for one more check. For my nephew, I got a nice big box of crayons and then a Pokemon drawing set, or Pokemon art set. only got the one nephew, so I'm kind of obligated to spoil him. Grab that. And then off to the night market for night 2. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I hate all of these people. Especially you, Haley. That's worse. I mean, the thing is, I'm 27 years old, single, live alone, I have a good job, and I've got exactly one nephew. Oh, thank you for the posture, Redeem. Be marching. Nothing worth buying. I don't think there's ever anything worth buying in this one. Like, that's just a textbook scenario where oh, there's no point in going there. I already got the pearl. It's just a textbook scenario where I have no justification for not going a little bit extra, for not doing a little bit extra with, like, Christmas gifts for my nephew. Okay, let's see if I can pull off having good posture. Hardest challenge. Possibly even harder than beating Stardew Valley without using energy. I'm just hoarding the coffee. I don't really need it quite yet, but there'll come a time when I want a lot of coffee. Let's get that cheese. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so tomorrow is both Night Market Day and Krobus Day. I think I'm good on everything else. So we need to visit Krobus, see if he has any good fish tomorrow. And we need to visit the night market. And then we have time to go to, like, Clint's and such. Linus? He just wants us to bring him an iron bar. It doesn't actually matter if we smelt it right now. And that'll be some money, so why not? I don't know why I keep only getting 9 eggs a day. I've got 10 chickens and they're all being fed. Oh, I need to check the mushrooms as well. Really wish I was farming level 10. I was farming level 10 in my last attempt by this point, but that was because I built an extra coop to try and boost profits, and this time around I didn't feel it was necessary. And if you hear me keep referencing my last attempt, that's because I screwed it up. There was something that used energy. I didn't realize that it used energy, so I did that something a lot. And that thoroughly invalidated the run. So, you know how there are various farm machines like sprinklers, scarecrows, kegs, that sort of thing? Dorado is not something that I need, Krobus. Please have the fish that I want next time. Well, normally if you want to move those things, you just give them a whack with your axe, your pickaxe, or your hoe in order to clear up some space. In order to make them pop out of the ground. Now, naturally, using the axe, pickaxe, and hoe all take energy. So I didn't do that. However, I found out partway through the run that if you stand next to them, click on them, and hold the button, you'll eventually shake them out of the ground. And I thought that was a perfectly reasonable alternative. Until I spent like an entire day moving around casks in the basement, only to discover that no, that's not an option. That's not okay. That takes 1 energy every time I move one of those things. But don't worry, I was only 63 hours into the challenge by then, so barely any time lost. Yeah, there's a reason I'm doing things faster this time around and ignoring all of the random side stuff that I was messing around doing in the original run. Got that bread. Iridium, I'll take it. Can I please have a prismatic shard? That's not a prismatic shard, and neither is that. Like, I get that these things are giving me money, but I really did request a prismatic shard. And now I can't get one from any of this. Yeah, so that was a thing. So yeah, this time around I decided to cut out a lot of the unnecessary side stuff that I was just doing for the heck of it, while I was kind of challenge running the game, but also kind of just playing Stardew Valley. Like, I was shooting for the 10 hearts with all the girls event and such. I was trying to get everything I needed for the whatchamacallit. The Lost Bundle in the abandoned Joja Mart. Oh dang. I'm just randomly taking a lot of damage. Maybe not walk face first into enemies while holding berries instead of a sword. Okay, that tells me where to find Mayor Lewis's gold statue of himself. Good to know. I should switch rings if I'm going to be down on this level. I need to start taking better care of my life or I'm going to die. Just randomly down here in the mines. Unfortunately, Albert, I have not played Counter-Strike, so I'm not totally certain what you're referring to, but I believe you. Now, taking care of myself is kind of inconvenient, because it means I have to pause to click the button for eating food. Ah, blinding white screen, I see. You may be wondering why I'm taking the time to kill these things. Well, I'm really close to getting the reward for killing a lot of shadow spirit things. And I wouldn't mind getting it before I leave here today. I might also take the time for an extra visit to the wizard's tower. Make a little detour either before or after the night market, because I did kill that squid kid as he requested, and I wouldn't mind getting money for that. I'm just not sure if it's worth taking the time, since I'll probably make as much or more money down here in the mines. Probably isn't. Yeah, it's only 350 gold. That's not really worth it for an... I'll do it. I was gonna need to leave the mine soon anyway. Give me my money. And now off to the night market, which has just opened. At the very least, the one thing... There's one optional objective that I haven't... Ah, yes, the 7 TV emotes. There's one optional objective that I went for that is definitely going to pay off, and that's this horse. Getting the horse just makes us move a lot faster, saves us time when we have to be going about the valley. Totally worth it. Give me coffee. And then we'll check the traveling cart and see if they have any useful fish there. Oh, that's a little person on a horse. I was struggling to see because on my screen it was really small. Oh, none of these are useful. Yeehaw indeed. Yeehaw indeed. But yeah, while we spent the first few seasons in-game staying up pretty much as late as we possibly could to get as much done as we could, at this point we have the money that we needed. We got the money that we needed in order to buy all of the wood that I think we'll need for the rest of the run. And now we're doing a lot of sleeping. While I'm thinking of it, I really shouldn't bother carrying around the scythe in winter. Yes. Very healthy, except that we don't really feed him. So he's probably wasting away, but who cares? Linus, maybe? Feast of the Winter Star and Maru is my Secret Santa. Okay, well, it's a Thursday, we got nothing else to do. Going back, we didn't get a letter from Linus, going back to bed. And now it's a Friday, so we'll be visiting the traveling car and Krobus. I could probably justify visiting the coop every day since I moved it up here close to the house. It would be a little extra income, which might turn out to be worthwhile, but also might turn out to be a complete waste of time. So we'll see. Yes, chickens. We have the burbs. Nothing useful, thanks for nothing, traveling cart. So yeah, at the moment, we don't have control over anything in the run. Once spring rolls back around, we can take advantage of the couple of sprinklers we've gotten together to do the farming for the remaining farming bundles, and we've purchased 2 saplings that we'll need to grow to get all of our purchase the saplings that we need for the couple of important fruits we need to grow. And that'll be most of the summer. It'll basically just consist of us growing the crops that we couldn't grow year 1 because we didn't have the farming experience to make sprinklers. The funny thing is, in year 2, we're not even going to be using sprinklers that we make. We're probably just going to break out those iridium sprinklers that I've been hoarding because they have better coverage. They just cost 10 grand a piece from Krobus. Anyway, that's another day of work. I almost clicked to sell my own sprinkler. No, we want to store our sprinklers. What you have to understand is that I have 132,000. 50,000 of that is set to be spent on upgrading my house once I'm married, so that I can get my wife pregnant, have 2 kids with her, and then abandon her while I go to live the rest of my life on a beach. It's fun plans. Ooh, high luck day that we don't have anything going on. That sounds like a trip to the Skull Cavern. So yeah, my character is kind of a terrible person, but it's okay because he's only screwing over Haley, who is also a terrible person. Why do I keep... Oh, there's the egg. I just didn't spot it. Well, to be fair, I'm also screwing over my children, who aren't technically terrible people yet, because I haven't raised them. So we're going to take the bus to the desert and spend some time there today, because we've got a high luck day and nothing else going on. And I'd really like to get a hold of some more Omni Geodes, both for artifact troves and to get a prismatic shard, potentially. Again, I really want the next... I really want a good... a better sword. I've got a good sword, but there's a better sword that I can get if I get a hold of a prismatic shard. Sadly, the green wallpaper trick doesn't work anymore. Okay, we can gallop off back to the farm after checking down here, because why not? Oh, I need to remember to come here now that the night market is over and repair that bridge. So I have the wood supply to do it. there's Pam. She drives the bus, so as long as we get back there before she does, we're good to go. I should also grab the spiced eel. Okay, it's not in that box. There we go. All right. Kind of stiff. I went to the gym yesterday, and I haven't been doing that as much as I should lately. Okay, I think... Dang it. It does check whether she's genuinely present. Grab some random fruit on our way around. High Desert Trader. So yeah, right there is where I need to exchange the prismatic shard for a better sword. Okay, good. I am wearing the... Oh my. That's a lot of damage. We're going to leave the mines real quick, because I was getting slaughtered. We're gonna eat some food. I was only so worried because I wasn't like insanely worried because I knew we were standing next to a ladder, but still. Why are these things so friggin' strong? Why they be strong? Really? It's just out of reach? I think it's just another of the sword that I have, to be fair. So I'm not losing anything by not being able to pick it up, but I really thought I was close enough to pick it up. Anyway. Nice. Okay, let's go take one of the ladders. Hello. Oh, nice. I like killing these guys because they have a decent chance to drop that spiced eel meal, which is, in my opinion, the best meal in game. Gives a good chunk of recovery and a speed boost plus Wicked Chris. A good chunk of recovery plus speed boost plus extra luck. And I did see the hole back there. We will jump down the hole. I know we're all very excited to see a random hole, but I wanted to check the level first. So the thing is, I'm hoping for a prehistoric level, because I would kind of like to get dinosaurs, a dinosaur egg. Among other things, that's something for the museum. Alright, one more bomb. There we go. Oh, we have a hole. Ain't that exciting? Well, be sure to share your food when you get back. Okay, let's see if we can kill this one before we get swarmed. And now we're going down the ladder. Welcome back, Rafkin. Ooh. Are you prepared to share with the rest of the class? Corn dogs. I mean, the same question stands. Are you prepared to share with the rest of the class? We're all okay with you eating here as long as you share. Okay, everyone, we've got corn dogs now. Enjoy. I have negotiated corn dogs for you. Oh, we got snacks. Time for snacks to perish. I just tanked a bunch of hits from that thing because I didn't want to reposition and potentially let those things start moving about. You know, the floors that I'm getting don't feel all that lucky. Like, sometimes we get we get so many ladders right off the bat, but then we keep hitting these floors where it's just nothing. Nothing. It's like, how dare a lucky day not involve perfect luck? Oh my gosh, I've blown up practically everything on this floor. I'm doing one last cherry bomb. So you just have to threaten the game to leave the mines if it doesn't give you what you're looking for. It's a pro tip. Doesn't look like it has anything particularly impressive. Yeah, let's just go down another floor. Secret. Well, we didn't find a prehistoric floor, but we did find a dinosaur, so maybe it'll drop an egg when we kill it. There's a chance. Oh, heck. Don't mind me, I'm just blowing myself up with easily avoidable bombs. Well, no, that's the hardest bomb to avoid, but it still feels pretty bad when you're blowing yourself up with your own bombs. We got an egg! Nice! And we got a prismatic shard! Even nicer! Okay, first of all, let's finish off our cave carrots. That'll give us some room. And then let's pick stuff to throw away. I'm thinking the rusty spoon. And then we already have a prehistoric vertebra, so let's grab that as well. Toss that. And I'm thinking we toss that. Honestly, I don't know that we need to stick around in the mines any longer. We got what we came here for. Let's just go. Go ahead and swap that for a better sword. And let's head back to the valley. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. And a few things to keep. And we hit level 8 farming. Nice. Okay. It's a Sunday. We'll be going through town. Well, no, we won't. We could, but we won't. Oh, welcome back, Albert. We got a new sword and a dinosaur egg. And a random quest that we're not going to do. I'm going to put the vampire ring in the fridge because we never use it. And then I'm going to do what I did. What? Then I'm going to take care of the reason I did that. And now... we incubate the dinosaur egg. Oh, and we got a rabbit's foot. That's nice. So yeah, that dinosaur will be incubating, which means not only will we get a consistent supply of dinosaur eggs, And we can use those eggs for mayo, but we get another thing for the museum, which isn't as important these days since we already have Krobus access, but I still like filling in the museum, what can I say? I'm trying to stay focused, alright? Sometimes it's hard and I just want to do side projects a little. Okay, but in all reality, the only reason we were doing it... Ooh, largemouth bass, we got it! Okay, that's another good thing. Never mind, we're going into town today. Except we're going to go into town tomorrow, there's no point. We'll just hang on to that until tomorrow. Look at that rabbit's foot money. Okay, we'll check the special orders board. And visit the community center to drop off the couple of things that we've gotten that we got yesterday. And we'll visit Clint. Where's the other egg hiding? I know there is one. I have 10 chickens. Why did I only get 9 eggs? Did they find out that I'm going to be selling one of them soon, so they went on strike? The thing is, that shouldn't be possible. It should not be possible for one of them to not lay an egg on a day that it got fed. It's the reason I have chickens instead of ducks, or other things. Like, that have been so minimal on the ducks and the rabbits, because the chickens lay every day. I forgot to bring the... both of these are impossible. Like, Linus's is hypothetically possible, but it would need to involve, like, 100% trash drop rate from the trash can, since I can't fish for trash. If I had to guess, I'm just assuming that one of them didn't manage to find a spot to lay their egg, but even then, you'd think that they would have it handled better than that. We got a herring, which I don't think is a community center item. it isn't. But hey, at least y'all can see that kicking trash cans for fish is still a way to get fish. Okay, we got another golden pumpkin. Sure, why not? And I'm pretty sure we've already... Oh no, we haven't donated an arrowhead. Okay, we got one fresh item for the museum. Don't mind me, I'm just ranting. It's kind of what I have to do to pass the time. Because this is a very slow challenge. Even taking it as fast as possible, I can only take it so fast. The only thing that I'm really hoping for in the spring, apart from stuff that we can control, is... I'm really hoping we get the order for giving George a bunch of leeks early, because I want the coffee machine. Lakefish, largemouth bass. Okay, carp is the only one we need there. We still need 3 river fish. A couple of these, I think, are Krobus options. Let's see. So river fish. Catfish can come from Linus. Shad and tiger trout can come from Krobus. So we're not totally dependent on the traveling cart for those, or trash cans. Carp is a traveling cart thing, or a trash can thing. Those are the only ways we can get it. Tuna and sardine, same thing. They're trash or traveling cart. And then the other fish that we need in the bulletin board is a chub, and Krobus can sell those. Anybody want a herring? Oh, almost forgot. I have a drum that I have no use for. I'm hanging on to the pumpkins because they're good for giving as gifts. Linus sent us something. Okay, we're reloading the day a few times. Now let's see, out of what he can send us, what do we need? I think catfish is the big one. Oh, I closed my Linus tab. Hold up. Catfish, largemouth bass, maki roll, fried calamari, and sashimi. So we have largemouth bass, we have maki roll, we don't need either of the other two. Catfish. We are reloading the day until Linus sends us a catfish. And that is an excellent use of our time. Look, fish are a problem. Any way that we can get them, we will. Catfish, let's go! You know what, fortune teller, you may think that the spirits are neutral today. I can promise you, spirits today are on fire. Okay, we got 10 hearts with Linus for that. For that exact thing right there. Would have been more impactful had it happened multiple times. Or had we... not gotten the other things that we needed on our own. Yeah, so some things you can reload the day for, some things you can't. For example, the bulletin board with special orders, can't reload the day for that. It's picked based on your seed and other things that are just outside your control. But when someone sends you a random gift in the mail, that is determined the moment you open the letter, meaning you can reload the day a few times to get a different thing from their pool. And each person has a specific pool of things that they can send you if they choose to send you stuff. Okay, it's a Krobus day. We'll be going into town. I mean, if we get insanely lucky, he would have a chub today. Feast of the Winter Star tomorrow. Yeah, I know. And we got a random supply crate. We'll check that out once we've cleared the cave. I wouldn't even bother checking the cave, except I still want the mushrooms for snacks. I'm not trying to click on the log, I'm trying to get on my horse. Stinking game. There's one other thing that we need to do before the end of winter, which is finish bombing our farm. Well, I guess we need to do it around the end of winter, not really before. I think we can technically get away with doing it the day after, but I would rather do it... I would rather clear the trees away from the area where we can use sprinklers on... the last day of winter than the first day of spring, because we have other stuff that we really need to do day one of spring. Shut up, Shane. Krobus, you have fish. I want fish. Wrong fish. I keep forgetting to... keep forgetting to bring the wood for the bridge. I need to remember that one of these days. Hang on, I saw something off to the left. Yeah, we want a nice, clear farm on the start of spring as well, because without it... Okay, so those last two are potentially at Krobus. That one has to come from the traveling cart. Those two have to come from the traveling cart. Or the trash cans, but it's pretty quickly going to be less viable to get things from the trash cans just because of the amount of time that it takes to run around kicking them. I'll need to double check what the pools are like to see if there's any seasons in the upcoming year where it's worth kicking trash cans even if we're in town. I'm going to grab 300 wood while I'm thinking about it. And just try to keep it in the inventory. Anyway, tomorrow is the festival. The Feast of the Winter Star. So we'll be attending that. Because we get a random gift, and it's just nice to have that. Oh, and it's a high luck day, too. This would have been a day worth doing something else. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Universally loved. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. So give me the pumpkin. We'll do some early morning farm stuff, maybe bomb a bit. And I mean, I could use a rabbit's foot instead. Since I think... hang on. Golden pumpkin will sell for 2,500. You know what? Rabbit's foot, it sells for less. We'll sell the golden pumpkins. Hang on to the rabbit's foot for our Christmas gift for Maru. Drop off our horse there. And I guess we can do some preliminary bombing. Exactly. Okay, I'm just going to not bother with this thing. I know that it's possible to knock down trees of that size, but I think it takes a surprising amount of damage, maybe even a full tree's worth of damage. So it's probably not worth it. Yeah, it's better to just knock them down when they're next to other trees. There we go. It's a nice way to spend a morning, ain't it? Anyway, we'll stop by the shipping bin. And then walk into town. And there's a reason we're walking into town rather than riding Lazy Bones. You'll see it. It's a clever bit of forethought. Okay, so rather than worry about all of the... about talking to everyone... where is Maru hiding? We're just gonna kind of cut to the chase. Also, is there anything worth having in here? I wonder if Linus was just choosing to... I wonder if Linus was just choosing to wait to send us fish until it came to Christmas. He thought we were telling him what we wanted for Christmas. Alright, Marnie. I've bought a lot of animals from you. It's so worthless. Just a dozen eggs. I get that every other day on my farm. I have 10 chickens, you know this. So once we leave, we'll be spawned back at our front door. And that gives us the opportunity we need to do a quick lap of the town and kick trash cans. And yes, I realize this is kind of a waste of time now that I'm actually doing it, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Doing it anyway. We got cookies for it. I see this as an absolute win. We'll also probably duck into... Well, first of all, we'll duck off to the beach to fix that bridge, since I'm really tired of not having done so. And we'll even pop across and grab the things that are all over the beach. But then we'll probably duck into the coop tonight and shove as many eggs as we can into the mayonnaise machine. Yeah, I know it's midnight. For goodness sake, we don't need to be in bed until 2. Calm yourself. Got a couple of spare eggs we can hang on to if we feel like, which we probably will. Probably toss those in the mayonnaise machines tomorrow if we have time, which we should. Well, no, it's only 2 eggs. That's not really worth. By selling those golden pumpkins and doubling up on that, yeah, we jumped up to 3 hearts from none with Maru by giving her a gold star universally loved gift. It's not even high quality mayo. Her eggs are inferior. She gave me the worst eggs. I imagine there are a lot of things that you can get in this game just by getting lucky and getting the right person as your Secret Santa. Be interesting to see that. Wonder how much of the community center could be covered by just that. Probably not much. A lot of the things in the community, a lot of the things that I've seen people give are pretty worthless. Anyway. Gotta visit the traveling cart and Krobus. I'll get that flower on the way to Krobus. No, hang on. I thought of something, but then I thought again, and I'm pretty sure I was thinking wrong, so let's move on. Alright, I'll tell y'all, because I need to say this. I can't recall if the traveling cart makes I think the traveling cart makes an appearance at that festival that we skipped earlier in the winter. But at the same time, I think it has a specific lineup of goods that might not be helpful. But that could just be me trying to console myself over the fact that I may have voluntarily skipped a traveling cart check. Oh, I almost forgot to go to Krobus. It would be interesting to see what percentage of completion you could achieve without ever getting or selling any of the things in the community center. Like, there would be some limitations, because there are some things that you can't avoid getting. If you want to... Well... I guess that would be part of the challenge. It's not a challenge that I'm interested in. But frankly, I think one Stardew Valley challenge is enough for me. But it would be interesting to know. The mines, I imagine, are pretty tricky, because while you could get a lot of the... You could get the ores and stuff, but you wouldn't be able to get some of the other things. You can get the ores and stuff, but if you get any bars or like frozen geodes or some things, that would kind of just be a day reset at that point. Actually, now that I think about it, the challenge as I've phrased it would be pretty much not worth trying, since you wouldn't be allowed to get stone or wood. Alright, it's a Saturday. Take care of the chickens, and then go back to bed. seconds. And that brings us to the last day of winter. We have a traveling cart check, and then we need to do a... We want to do a sweep of the farm to make sure everything is prepped for winter day 1. Which obviously, because of how... Or spring day 1. Obviously, because of how spring works here, we won't be fully prepped because it'll undo some of our preparations, but we'll be able to start prepping. And be able to plan what's worth doing, what we want to get done day 1 of spring. Among other things, I think I really want to bomb a couple more of those seeds away, because none of them are worth doing, and we'll probably want to plant a few mahogany seeds as well. We have a sturgeon, we didn't need a smallmouth bass. Yeah, that's useless. Okay. Let's head back to the farm. Well, we'll do the lap of town. We have enough time in this day to figure that out. So, let's talk about spring. Primary priority is the spring crops bundle. We need at least one of each of these. As far as potatoes, cauliflowers, and green beans, we are only planting one of each, because more than that just isn't worth it given what we're trying to accomplish. For the quality crops bundle, we want 5 parsnips. 5 gold star parsnips, so a good chunk of our time is going to be focused on the parsnips. Luckily, we can manipulate it a bit, and even if we don't manipulate it a bit, we will have... Let's do one last beach check this winter. Even if we don't manipulate the crop quality, we can just plant a load of parsnips and use our high-quality fertilizer to improve the odds of getting 5 golds. And we will be using our high-quality fertilizer. That's one thing we'll want to have on hand when we go to bed tonight in game. We're going to go ahead and collect the mayo today. And we're going to leave the chickens and such locked in here for day 1. So we can more precisely determine where we want to let them out. Okay, I'm not bothering with that one. That's just another annoyingly resilient mini tree that will give us like 2 wood when it breaks. Okay, we've got that. We're going to need to bomb that fresh. All of that will be filled in. What we can do is clear away any extraneous rocks and sticks that are blocking space, that are taking up space on the farm. I might occasionally leave some that I don't feel are worth the effort of removing. If they're just in a sufficiently pointless area. Or in that case, I don't want to damage those mahogany seeds that have sprung up nearby that branch. Better to just leave it be and avoid any risk to the mahogany seeds. Alright. We have 16 mahogany seeds. We will be planting all of them, I think. And we will be spreading them out around the farm. So in case I wasn't clear before, the reason we're not opening the chicken coop today while we're prepping stuff is because I would prefer to have the chickens locked inside there when tomorrow rolls around, even if it costs me some extra hay, so I can more precisely place them based on where the grass is. We'll probably take the time to make a visit to Robin tomorrow in order to clear the grass. So now, when tomorrow rolls around, we'll be coming over here to bomb in this area. And I think the sprinkler will wind up going right there. Because it covers things 2 blocks in each direction, which means from there to there to there to there. And that only has 2 of the available spaces filled in, which is as much... Oh, later, Albert. Thanks for being here while you could. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, that only leaves 2 spaces blocked off. So we'll want the quality fertilizer. We will want to be able to plant the 2 saplings that we're carrying. And we'll want the iridium sprinkler. I think that's about it. There's only one other thing I can think of taking care of before tomorrow. And that's getting that sword out of our inventory. And I guess we want to check... We do want to check what crops we might want to plant for other stuff. So let's visit the quarry. Quick pass. Nice thing about our method in the quarry is that eventually those trees will just fall down on more or less on their own because we've bombed in there at various points. If we just visit from time to time and collect the ores that have spawned in there. Take my falchion. Oh my gosh, we're at 149 void spirits. Hang on. We're gonna do something real quick. I wouldn't be bothering, but the fact that we're one away and that I don't know what the void spirit reward is. Oh, come on. I totally bombed that emerald. Okay. Let's leave the mines now. Probably getting pretty close to the end of stream. Oh, it's the Savage Ring. That one's not bad, but not all that great for what we're concerned with. That one I found was pretty good, specifically in the Skull Caverns, when I was trying to reach level 100. The extra burst of speed helps you keep your speed boost going. And I think it might even stack with your speed boost, I'm not sure. It's been a while. Okay, last thing I want to check. So, we know what we need as far as the regular crops bundles. Is there anything in the bulletin board? I know sunflower and red cabbage aren't till summer. Chub I can't plant. Pomegranate is later. And I don't think wheat is a possibility until summer. Yep, summer and fall. Summer is going to be busy. Spring, not so much. But that's an issue for us tomorrow. Is that the alien event? Because if it is, we're probably just going to blow up the alien. Nah, we'll wait for the alien to break out and then blow it up, unless it's in an inconvenient spot. I can't. Oh, I almost forgot something. Well, I did forget something. Something that I would want in my inventory for spring. Okay. Let's not worry about progressing. We'll probably just wander for a minute, look at the farm, figure out what we need to do, and then reload the day. So we've got weeds. We can kind of take care of those whenever. We have various mahogany seeds. Now, it's worth noting that our farm area is clear, and that our mushroom tree regrew. Both good to know. Now, as far as the chickens... Oh, and there's the alien. Yeah, that's not in a problematic spot. Here's what I'm thinking. So we can make sure to clear some space for our mahogany seeds. But we might just blast away this tree to... I realize that we've got a mahogany seed here, but we might just blast away this tree. Is that a mahogany seed? I'm almost not sure. To make space for the chicken coop eventually. And then we might let the chickens eat away the grass up here and just move them when they're finished. Maybe even shift them over to like here so that they'll start munching away at all of these different grasses. Yeah, I imagine if we cleared out this little patch, or this patch. Now, I'm thinking up here. Well, no, we'll leave the chickens where they are for now, let them eat away at this grass patch. Later on, we'll move them to a more preferable one of these two. Oh, you know what? Change of plans. We're going to put the chickens right over here next to this grass patch and let them focus on that. And we'll let this grass patch spread. Because I think this, well, it's a hard call to make. It is a weirdly difficult decision. Oh, hey, look at that. We got brown mushrooms. We got snacks. I'm thinking for the moment the best call is just to leave the chickens where they are. Let things spread in some other places. And we'll just try to manually keep things clear around the different mahogany seeds. We will need to blast open a space here, which will probably just be a, like, 2 mega bomb job. Maybe even just 1. And that'll give us the chance to plant this sprinkler, have it hitting all of this area. And then we'll just be worried about clearing out some of the garbage, like some of the weeds and such around the farm. Yeah, I think that's a good enough plan. So we'll want to get rid of this tree, which I'm assuming I thought was a mahogany tree, but apparently isn't. Probably want to try and get rid of these 2 trees as well. And as for our fruit trees, that's an important thing to consider. I want them somewhere that they won't be at risk. Which, to me, says that we need to get rid of this tree and plant them up here. Yeah, if we plant them up there, that should be good. As long as we get rid of that tree. Thank you for the hydrate, last one. Anyway, let's reload the day and move into our execution of the thing. We do have to sit through Kent announcing himself again. That was probably excessive. Oh well. I'm gonna try and focus pretty exclusively on using regular bombs for what we're doing right now, because we no longer have as much of an oversupply on other stuff. Anyway. Okay, we got those two little trees up there in a corner where they aren't likely to get bothered by anything. There we go. So we'll be leaving the coop where it is. The reason we sold our mayonnaise last night was so that we wouldn't have to take the time to get it out of our inventory this morning. Whether that was worth it or not, doesn't really make a difference since we're getting the same amount of money regardless. So yeah, they're going to pretty quickly decimate that little patch of grass right there, which is why I'm already looking at where we're going to relocate them. Let's clear out those rocks. only other thing that we really need to worry about is making sure we make it to Pierre's on time to buy the seeds. There we go. Okay, we've got that. Place a sprinkler. And we're going to very carefully fill in the space around it with quality fertilizer. Had just enough to fill the 22 available slots, which is really nice because it means we don't have to buy any today. And now let's visit Pierre and check the notice board. If we're lucky, we'll have a request to bring George a bunch of leeks. Okay. 1 collie, 1 potato, 1 bean starter. And then that leaves... So we got 22 slots. That leaves 19 spaces for parsnips. Let's do a quick check to see whether kicking trash cans is going to be worth it this spring. Okay, so the only universal one is the bream, which we already have. Spring, don't need anchovies, we do need carp. It's only carp and sardine. I don't feel like that's really worth it. The odds on that are pretty bad. I'll accept Pierre's prime produce because there's a decentish chance that I just do that one anyway. Without really trying. Sadly, no success with getting the leek quest. I think it's a 2-week-long quest, so there's a chance that we'll still get it down the line. But, yeah. Okay, plant a green bean starter, cauliflower, and a potato, and the rest can go to parsnips. We also, I think, want to make a fresh scarecrow, because I don't think ours is close enough to cover those. Grab wood, grab fiber. Pretty sure our scarecrow isn't close enough at present to cover those, so we'll just drop another scarecrow right there real quick. And that's all the stuff that we absolutely had to do today. So now it's just a matter of cleaning up the farm and going to sleep. want to give these guys room to grow. More specifically, we want to give them room so that we can see where they are, so that we don't accidentally knock them over down the line. This one, we want to give room because then it can spread. Was today a lucky day? I think it might have been. If it was, then we might go to the mines. There we go. I think we might go to the mines. Because we're spending a lot of iron. If it's a lucky day, it's probably still just barely worth it. Why are those chickens all the way over there? Neutral day. Okay. Not a mines day. Go ahead and put away our magnet rings. Don't really feel the need to carry them around constantly now. And that should be it. We've covered our plants. We've placed and gotten them set up to be watered. Yeah, that's it. You know what? It's a Tuesday. I think we're just going to clear out the eggs, take care of all that, and then go back to bed. Yeah, not much to do until we get a rainy day. That'll be... Oh, we've got a lucky day. We might take some time today to do some ore gathering. Okay, we got a Krobus day, so we do need to be out and about today. I think I'd already said that, but I'm kind of just trying to remind myself. Otherwise, it's going to be really easy to slip into a habit of just going straight to sleep. Which isn't great. I'll leave that weed since it might decide to break that those rocks and sticks for me. Everyone persisted through the night. Honestly, it might be a better idea to shift the chickens down to the bottom and have them decimate the grass down there where I've got so many mahogany trees trying to grow. Lingcod, nope. I don't know what I'm up to right now. No, someone else is asking for it. I accepted the quest, but it's not like I'm gonna do it. Well, I hope they are happy, because when they're happy, their eggs are worth more. Capitalism. Okay, it's a Thursday. We'll take care of the eggs. Yeah, that'd be a nice approach. And again, getting more money to be happy would also be nice. Okay, it's a Friday. Gotta hit up traveling cart. And apparently we gotta clear out some space for our dinosaur. You know what, C1? You've been here a long time. I'm going to allow you to escape. And now we have a singular dinosaur. Who knows, maybe I will phase out the chickens for just dinosaurs. Yeah, my character can hold a few eggs. He can hold his eggs, unlike some people. Oh, look at that. The mushroom tree was spreading. You could probably see it briefly in the top left there. We're kind of just holding out for our crops to be ready, first of all. Which, hang on, I need to check the crops. So I think parsnips might be a 4-day growth. Nope, a little bit longer. And we're also holding out for a rainy day, because if we get a rainy day, then we can finally get set up to get hitched. No fish, you are useless. Might just need to make a judgment call on how many sprinklers I plan to buy from Krobus. Because I don't know how many I have, but I don't really think I need them at this point. Like, I have a plan for them, and it's not just what I was doing last time. Which, if y'all recall, last time I started growing... Once I got the greenhouse, I started growing ancient seeds, which I plan to do this time, but not on the same scale. For the ancient seeds, I plan to place 1 or 2 sprinklers maximum, and just fill that up and use that for a source of income in case I happen to run out. The rest are just for me in the future. Yeah, if I phase out chickens and just do... Like, if I phase out basically everything and just do dinosaurs going forward, then the one advantage would be eliminating any real need for an auto-grabber, since I wouldn't be getting eggs often enough to need to check more than once a week. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, there is something to do, though. I need to check the crops. And the parsnips have grown. I have officially cultivated and harvested a single parsnip. And a couple extras. So what we're going to do now is very simple. We are going to go buy a bunch of potato seeds. Potatoes take slightly longer than parsnips to grow, but on the other hand, they have a chance to produce a few potatoes from one seed. Which, in my opinion, gives them a bit of an edge. I think potatoes are generally considered the most profitable spring crop. I could be wrong. It could be cauliflower, but I think it's potatoes. I suppose I could... Nah. I was going to say I could get an extra... I could get an extra... No, I can't use it to fill in too. I had to check. Side quest for some money, but honestly, not really that important. I don't really care all that much about the side quests. We're just going to have a very full side quest list. Anyway, we'll donate those 7 gold quality parsnips to Pierre's. Which I guess I didn't need to scroll onto them to do. And let's get 44 potatoes. That'll be enough to fill that up a couple more times. And we'll get 1 parsnip, and y'all might understand that at another time. No, I won't be cryptic. I'm getting 44 potatoes, or I should get 45 potatoes with my plan. So, we've got the 1 potato currently growing. When that one grows, I'm just going to replace it with the 1 parsnip. So that I can resync those spots of ground. And then once that parsnip is grown, it'll be on the same schedule as the potatoes. Did I place enough of them? I need to double check this, because I feel like I have more than I should. No, I placed the right... Oh, wait, I was counting on 22 full slots, but no, it was only 19 slots, duh. So we're gonna hang on to the daffodils, because those will be good for gifting to Haley once we finally get the chance to get married. I wouldn't bother with the low quality daffodils, but like the gold star one, definitely worth hanging on to speed up the friendship process. And it's a traveling cart day. Okay, so the potato isn't ready quite that fast. I thought it might just be a day behind the parsnips, but no, it's more. That seems to be a pretty reliable way of avoiding cutting the little saplings by accident, just standing with your back to them. I should check how much hardwood I currently have. No fish. I want to check something real quick. This is just a curiosity, and we'll probably wrap up after this because it's the end of the week in game. Huh. Oh, those are barn things. For a second there, I was like, I wonder if the dinosaur will be unlocked now that I have one in my coop. Which would be kind of cool, to be fair. I definitely think that could make for a fun mechanic. But... whatever. Whatever. Go to sleep. You know what? Plot twist. We'll do Monday. Apparently the spreading weeds have caused damage. I'm going to carry around my parsnip seed. It's just that the days go so fast that I can kind of just on a whim say, you know what, let's do another day. So I always worry a little bit that if I go away for a day, I won't be quite as in the swing of things, and I'll do something stupid. Like forget to replace the potato with a parsnip, for example. So apparently the spreading weeds have caused damage somewhere, but I don't know where. We'll duck into town, see if the special orders board is anything worth doing. Drop off that potato that we just plucked. We're going to leave those leeks on the hope that we've got the special order to collect leeks for George. Come on. Dang it. I'll accept that one because that'll prevent it from popping up next time. We are absolutely not going to finish that one next time. And I'm not going to pick up those leeks either because that'll just mess me up if I get the request for George another day. Okay, we have parsnip and potato. We need green bean and cauliflower. So we have at the very least locked in the request for two requests that could otherwise crowd out the request for gifts for George. I want those, but they're in a spot where they won't get run over, and we want them there until we get that request. That said, I think that's going to be it for today. Potatoes are better than parsnips. Please target the cauliflower. You're not going to, are you? You're going to target something random and confusing. That might have been targeting the green bean, in which case that would be decent. So yeah, that's the fairy. She pops up and decides to randomly make one of your crops grow super fast or something. So yeah, we'll call it there. We'll pick up on this day next time. I suppose we've got dinosaur egg yet. And given some time, our potatoes will continue to pop up. Yeah, she rush ordered all of those crops. At the very least, tomorrow, or next time we play, we'll be able to finish off the spring crops bundle. And we've got more vegetables for Pierre's special order. 5 more gold quality potatoes. Got a cauliflower, we got a green bean. It's nothing especially great for the spring foraging bundle, if I recall correctly. Or the spring crops bundle. Yeah, it's just some speed grow, which I suppose could be helpful when the summer rolls around. Just to plop down some speed grow and get a bunch of the random stuff out of the way. Give ourselves room for corn. But regardless, I think we're doing all right. Let's just go double check how the little fruit trees are coming along. Oh, that's very nice. I'm pretty sure I can't even scythe them to death now. Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. We've done a lot to pick back up where we had left off. And we're on to good progress in year 2 in only 30 hours, which is pretty decent. And I think that it will keep going faster than it did last time. So thanks everyone for being here. We'll be picking this up again on Monday, and I don't know how the streaming schedule will work around Christmas. I got a bunch of family stuff going on, as you might expect. So we'll be playing it by ear. I'll be posting updates in the Discord. If you haven't joined, feel free to. Here is a link. Lastborn, you don't need to say bye in every language. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Appreciate y'all, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye.